Hey guys, I'm back on Honkai. I've been up here for a while. I hop on there a little bit, try to finish it up. It's a simulated universe. Every day's daily quest real quick.
Breaking news! Read all about it!
You're here! Come on, let's gossip.
Just doing this daily quest, and then I'll start grinding up my other characters here. Everything 90
Feel
bucks.
free to look around.
Yeah, there's a bunch of January codes. This cake. XP. It's a blue.
It looks hyper-basic.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
To the finish!
The moon shines on the tree.
Hey, lovely. Thanks for the fight. Appreciate it. Let's get back into the game here.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Let's do it.
Think. Essayist Kibbe. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. 0 points. Next.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Tedious.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
I'm on guard.
I taste malice in the air. The moon shines on the truth.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Never stop thinking.
To the finish!
Stand down and I'll spare you. A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In blade fodder. The moon shines on the tree.
Call that defense? Think.
Lance at the ready.
For the fear of the mediocre.
Lance ablaze. Flaming wind. Forward!
To know yourself before your enemy.
Activate.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Stab in position. Executing attack.
Fail. Get out.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than I shall. The
0 points. Next.
Time to go on the offensive. To the finish!
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. Call that defense? Think.
Using the rest.
We need a strategy.
The moon shines on the truth.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Fail. Get out.
Lance at the ready. To the finish!
Stand down and I'll spare you. Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
0 points. Next.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Nowhere to run!
Firefly.
Lance ablaze. Flaming wind. Forward!
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Ready for death.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the sea aflame!
Executing attack.
Oh shit.
I'm on guard.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Let's test your knowledge.
Joining the battle.
Tedious. A blade of moonlight.
Yeah, got him.
Do
Fuck
not
you.
concern yourself with the outcome.
Oh, nice. Heard up. Sounds like Jade, so. Okay, I gotta do a couple of these then, I guess. This will probably resets. Just... How's that? $100. $50. Oh yeah. Do this all at once. I got her as an idol now.
Divine inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
I got a bunch of codes that I redeemed before I started. Let's see all this. 70. It's exchanger.
preservation!
You have answered. Think.
Executing attack.
Lance at the ready. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Call that defense?
Every victory is hard work.
Call that defense? Think.
Will of preservation!
Try harder. Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Essayus Percibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
This is more than a battle. I shall
Fail. Count. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Call that
It's still early. Where to now?
All are at staff discount prices. All are at staff discount prices.
Good to see you, friend. Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. Think.
Executing attack.
Time to go on the offensive. To the finish!
Every victory is hard won.
We need a strategy.
Malice in the air. The moon shines on the truth.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight champion!
Never stop thinking. Fail. Count.
Tedious.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Essayus percip. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Points. Next. Think.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome. The moon shines on the truth. Do not concern yourself with the outcome. The moon shines on the truth.
Call that
executing attack.
I'm on guard. To the finish!
A blade of moonlight. Do not concern yourself. The moon shines on its truth. The moon shines on its truth.
Call that def- Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything
Hey, what's up?
burns to ashes!
Let's get back into it a little bit. I grind some of the story. I'm just trying to clear up my quest log before I finish up 1 point, whatever it is.
Defend the weak.
Firefly, type 4, in I shall
We have him green or yellow. Ice damage. Quantum.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy. For the fear of the mediocre. Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. Essayist. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Fail. Get out.
like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you live!
0 points. Next.
Lance at the ready. To the finish!
All will be revealed.
In lunar flame.
This is more than a battle. I shall...
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Stand down and I'll spare you. A blade of moonlight.
Not a scratch.
Okay, my turn.
Lamps ablaze. Flaming wind. Forward!
Just as my calculations predicted.
Good shit. Characters. Quantum damage by 10%. Hell yeah. Alright. So I need to do a memory for Forgotten Hall.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Red, yellow, all this. There we go.
We need a strategy.
Blue, yeah.
The moon shines on the truth.
Let's test your knowledge.
Sam in position. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Time to go on the offensive. To the finish!
Tedious. A blade of moonlight.
Boy. Good old Bronya. So I need red, yellow.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Never stop thinking.
Lance ablaze. Flaming wind. Forward!
Hey Julian, welcome back.
I will claim victory for myself.
Just Honkai get it up. Get some stuff for the weekly, and then I'm gonna finish up the Alliance ships.
I shall.
Yeah, I finally got my characters off to level 50, and they're like hands, so it definitely made it a lot better when you get their higher abilities.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Oof, oof, oof. We got her ass.
Like this.
Oh, that was easy. I thought we had to fight a bunch of them. For relics. Like cones. We got a reward for that, huh? Nice. That's a shop for this one. The farm stuff, I guess.
Nice.
Good, and help me farm some of this shit for what do I have to do? Oh, I'll have to finish the main story. So I'll do that here in a second. I'm just seeing what else I need for this. Oh, I have to do clear memory 9. Oh, it's like towers and stuff.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
I get it now. Fire red. It's good my main team is fire and ice. Before I do that, I want to see if I can level up any of my enhance equilibrium. Yeah, I got all this stuff good. Thanks to relics. I'll take them all off and see if should I put it on my DPS first. Oh, he's my best. I'm pretty sure he's my best CPS. So I'll give him that one. Okay, so I just need to level this up then. Where's the defense at? HP. Or attack, I'll just up that a little bit. Get these other ones for HP. Clear it out a bit, man. I just switch that one for now.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Lightning damage total.
We need a strategy.
For the theater of the mediocre. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position.
Indestructible.
Move forward! Ignite!
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Count. Essayus Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Oh yeah.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I should be persuaded.
I'm on guard.
I shall set the sea
Let's test your knowledge.
Initiate cleanup.
A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
God damn.
Lance at the ready. To the finish!
Never stop thinking. Essayus. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Got him. Yeah, that was all. It took a little while now. Let's be getting up there. Oh, 45 need ice. I can do that. Oh, there's two of them.
We need a strategy.
Oh.
The moon shines on the truth.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Count.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Like firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you!
Tedious.
Indestructible.
Oh shit.
you have answers? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Fail. Count.
Unworthy of my time. Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
0 points. Next.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. I taste malice in the air.
For the theater of the mediocre. Need I teach someone a lesson? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Count.
Stand down and I'll
Like
stare.
firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
This is more than I shall.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Tedious.
I will claim victory for my fight. Fight human!
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Count. SAS. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Oh, he's a mad bowler.
Stab in position. Executing attack.
0 points. Next.
Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
Fail. Count.
Oh, you. Let's switch him to Destruction. places.
This is my will.
See what we can do with the regular character now.
We need a strategy. Keep at it.
The redemption.
Attack detected.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Zap in position.
Let's make it quick.
Like fire, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Zero points. Next.
Move forward! Ignite!
Fail. Count.
Fleeting light, roaring flood. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
Rules are made to be broken! Like a strike!
Nowhere to run!
Parents won't help you. Retribution.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
For your sins.
Mediocre.
This is more than I shall.
Call that defense?
Let's go.
What about this?
So this is defeat.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Count.
For your sins.
SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Flesh.
Attack detected.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
The moon shines on the truth.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Executing attack. Mission terminated.
Tedious.
Not good at all.
A blade of moonlight.
Yeah, I need to get some purple and green. Here's up.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
Time decimated.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Fleeting light, roaring flood.
Firefly, time for...
Time to go on the offensive. To the finish!
I shall...
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Not a scratch.
Sword war.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Time to go on the offensive.
Fail. Count.
Fight!
0 points. Next. Never stop thinking. Fail. Count.
Stab in position.
A blade of moonlight.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Nice.
If a space telescope were deployed at this... feels... I sure do. My thesis... Well, of course, there... Oh, that's cool. I've been looking forward...
Something the matter?
talking.
A life as frail as a cicada's wings can still burn brightly.
Wrapped in biting wings.
Oh, that'll work. I like that music. Damn it. Oh yeah, 100. Voice power. Ascension for Trailblazer.
Shorter wavelengths? Oh, that's not a bad. Looking forward. You finally got You finally got some lead.
It's still early. Where to now?
You there! Excuse me. I want to ask you something. Have you seen a woman wearing an... We walk the same path. And why's that? Say.
I'm asking the questions.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Like fire, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
tedious. A blade of moonlight.
There's more to this alchemy commission, Doctor, than meets the eye. I want... That's an alchemy commission. Dahao did... I better take... Or... Feels like I'm still... That's an alchemy commission. Dahao did... I better take... I better take... Or...
You be a tool.
Nobody. You're back. What happened? That man wanted to see. I thank you for helping. Huh?
How can I... Wait a minute. How can I prove the doctor... Here's the...
Wait, aren't they the... What?
Wanted her to train... Wait a minute. This is a...
The hand response, I am a but I made a deep...
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
How should I know? I don't know a long time why were Shincho sounds, but just because... I don't know a long time why were they Shincho sounds great, but just because you... The people are countless in truth. Some only the most... That's when the...
I'm sorry. I wasn't honest with... I asked her to save my beloved. I broke many of the I don't have... I thought...
You've been nice.
His name? I used to... It's something. That's when I thought I had no... But since
After... Bansia.
I can't let the...
You be a tool. Some tile in the pool.
I'm Wangda. In order... You've got it.
Just cut.
Yes, you can, but...
Bansia.
I told Lamb because I... Yes, but I was wrong.
They were
short lives.
You helped me.
I can't forget. I must get there.
This is bad. She's starting to lose touch with reality. The soothing...
What does it do? Okay.
Tonic might not work anymore. Let her rest. Try not to... Nurse! Doctors! Can you see if there are... Leave the patient...
Let's start with this area, and see if we can find any clues nearby. It looks like Bond. I should go tell Bond.
What happened? No way.
You'll help.
I caught sight of a lot of disciples. In the area just now.
I'm a traitor to them. They won't stand idly by if they lay eyes on me. If you can't fend them off, just let me go.
Lamps ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Every victory is hard won.
Lady Bailu.
He's waiting.
Lady Bailu. What?
There you are. Z clearly failed then. Oh, and if it isn't the Dragon Lady, trying to make up for past sins, are we?
Blah, blah, blah. I've heard enough out of you already. If it's...
I'll deal with you in a moment, little girl. Men, take the traitor and make sure you get the list from her. Is that how you beg for mercy? Where is everyone? See?
Are you giving me an order?
You!
Karmic atonement.
A Ten Lords commission?
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Essayus Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Unworthy of my time.
Lance at the ready.
To the finish!
Detonate!
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
Tedious.
Mission terminated.
Why are the tourists? You. Madam Shui, this place soldiers?
That's the strangest judge I've ever come across. Bancia, are you alright?
I made it this far. I won't go back without seeing him one last time.
Let's go this way and see if we can avoid those cloud nights. There are Cloud Knights and Disciples of Sanctus Medicus over there.
We don't have time for them.
There are armed villains up ahead. If you're not on duty here...
He's right, but there are Cloud Knights. Cloud, didn't we pass? Just tell them your soldiers guiding me back.
Halt! What's with the kid? I heard the dragon.
No!
That's right.
I still...
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Thank you.
How was that? Acting amazing? Let me tell you, a performance like that requires a lot of... By the way...
Can you help me check?
But she still... Don't think...
Hey.
What should I do? Serious imbalances? Stop calling it a deal! I made a promise. I'll heal him. Don't worry.
I'm so sorry. It's because of me that all of you are in danger.
Enough talk. Here, I'll pour the medicine through the helmet.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. But I can't feel the gap between my skin and the helmet anymore.
We've arrived. Is he not here either?
cautious by nature.
But you already... I remember. Let's go.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Do you think she... I hope so. Let's keep heading in this direction.
Are you from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
That's right.
You're finally here. But if Bunch...
What do you think?
What?
Let's...
How is that? Could you take... This is Bunch.
Hey!
She changed out of her original clothes, right? Did she give you... You don't know. Sweet, that was...
Heal.
What?
Let me...
Huh?
Right.
Wait.
I'm so furious! I healed him. But for the... What? Express... Bancia, this whole... Thank you.
Do the other mission, main story after this. Seeing what else I need. This ends in a day, doesn't it? Trailblazing power. resources. I'm gonna do that. Oh, that's right.
Ninja, please impart me with your wisdom. Dazzling Ninja, here to vanquish. Near your colors first. Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. I have set fight! Fight
You have answers. Let's test your knowledge. Essayus Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Hey, thanks for the follow. The raid, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I'm getting through the alliance part of the ships. Just doing some companion quests. How's it going?
0 points. Next.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming wings. Forward!
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just got at the doctor. I just got Firefly, and then I pulled her again, and I got her first eat along. Makes hell of a difference.
evil, leave at once!
Maybe it's my buddy's support trying this character out.
I'm asking the questions.
He's my favorite, him and Firefly. Yeah, I'm still using my main character for preservation for as a tank. I don't know what else to use with, sorry, it's loud. I use Doctor, Firefly, and Jingly usually. I was using the main character, but I don't know who to use as my fourth. I should just use Trailblazer for level up. Oh, the one girl with the hat? Yeah, she must be from a different banner. One of the other streamers who helped me out. I'm just using his characters. Yeah, I had, whenever they gave me, I came back when they gave me that free 5-star. Then I actually finally got off the train because I picked up before, always did rolls. The Twitch drops and that, but I actually gave it a good shot playing it, and I was like, because I usually just play Zenless, and I was like, I'll try it out again. It's turn-based, but I'm like, yeah, the story in that, I'm getting into it now. But yeah, I changed my guide preservation. I don't know what's good between that destruction. I know they said destruction's like the worst out of the Trailblazers that I've read. But yeah, I like to have my fire and ice Jinglu got before this Doctor, so it's a good starting set to you know what I mean, to start leveling, have these characters. But some of it's pain in the ass because you know how certain ones are like locked, I guess, until I get farther in the story. Some of the abilities for Equilibrium 3 or 4.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Stab in position.
Yeah, my plan is to get caught up on this, and then I want to try out Wuthering Waves sometime too. I haven't played that since 1.0. And then my siblings trying to get me to play Genshin. I'm stuck on this 2.0, so I'm probably like 500 hours behind that. But yeah, I'm just trying to get caught up, try this out, get caught up on it. I know I probably have about at least another week or so. That's if I just did the main story. That's all good. Yeah, so the season pass ends tomorrow. So I'm just trying to get the weekly stuff on there done. And then go back to the Trailblazing and got a quest.
Mask shatter!
Yeah, this chick. Yeah, she must be up for that.
Answers.
Another banner. I think I need, what is it? Yeah, see, like literally a day and 47 minutes. I want to get the, what's the one thing I have to do? Oh, I need 50 more of those. 350. I can't do that new adventure because I have to do this main story first. Yeah, I just need 50 on there, so I was just trying to get the other abilities of Bronya and Argenti. That's the other ones I got from before. Yep, Gepard, he's like meh. So I already have the ice character. So I probably her abilities. Just farm one of these things to get these. Where's it at? So yellow, green.
I'm asking the questions.
But yeah, I appreciate it.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Initiate.
Essayus Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
There's always a weakness.
But yeah, I pulled Firefly again. I had her before the last banner. But yeah. I never used Bronya, but I probably should. I don't need her for those bosses.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, she's my favorite.
Defend the weak.
Zero points. Next.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Yeah, I got definitely lucky. And then whenever it first came out, I just kept redeeming all the carries and Twitch drops, and I got Jinglu the one day. Pretty lucky. The Firefly's badass.
You have answers. Never stop thinking.
Initiate cleanup. Time deafening.
There's always like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. Type 4 in position. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Time to go on the offensive.
This is more than a battle. Move forward! Ignite!
Let's see how much more I need. Gotta be close. Which floor are you using right now? Or are you caught up on the story now? Yeah. Yeah, this Arptico guy, he's the other streamer that I see. He's helped me out. He has a shit ton of good characters. I started using a couple of them. Oh, especially her. What, Etcheron? Oh my god.
You can't escape the past. And neither can I.
Alright, let's... Yeah, I figured that was your characters. How you doing, man?
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
Yeah, I had to steal your characters. Need to farm this for the weekly or whatever, because the seasonal passes up during the day, it looks like.
Indestructible.
Another journey begins. Where it goes.
Shit,
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
Damn, she does some good damage for being a sport.
Persistent as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Definitely get someone like her.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Call that defense?
Executing attack!
To the finish!
Yeah. Still 3 short, so what do I have to do? Trailblazer. Yeah, I don't know what I need to look for, but... fire damage probably be good. I'll just do a couple of them real quick. Pink, purple.
You can't escape the past. and neither can I.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position. I am set fight! I will claim victory for myself.
Yeah, I pulled Firefly, got an 8 on earlier. I was like, oh yeah. He won, well, at least it lowers your defense. It helped a lot. Cheating the ability again, that's freaking awesome. Oh yeah.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Another journey begins. Where are you going?
SAS Perkib. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Oh boy.
This is more than a battle.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I weep for the departed. Justice reigns. The two shall fall.
Holy shit.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Attack!
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, I tried looking for your channel when you raided me the other night. Like, it says it doesn't exist or something. Maybe it's in a different country. I don't know.
I weep for the departed. Justice reigns. The two shall fall.
Let's test your knowledge.
Another journey begins.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Yeah, I'll do one more tune. I'll try this character out.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Honestly, healer, so
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Stab in position. Drive. Detonate.
Fail. Get out.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, time lives to fight! Fight human! This is more than a battle. I shall set the sea ablaze!
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Attack detected.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Firefly, type 4, in position. Lives to fight! Fight human!
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Executing attack.
We have to fight?
I have aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Fail. Get out.
I'm gonna hold everyone back. Somebody help! Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before. When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Yeah. Section. Permanent spirits start progress. Okay. That's a better day.
It's still early. Where to now?
Ah, you're back. Many. Let's get down to the conclusion. I've compiled. This is a copy. You're back. Wow. Don Shu. I've heard that. Let me see her report. No cure. Still. Please. Thank you for coming on such short. My stay, I've already thank this is the...
Is this the one Don?
Aw, she's...
Hey, what's this gotta do?
the lawsuit.
Go ahead.
Let...
Hey!
Did you hear that?
Yeah, you idiot! And no...
Getting through this side quest crap.
Oh, things are...
Why does she wander about alone?
How was she? If I would thank you for looking. Her parent, a healer's medicine. She told her parent, in all likelihood. What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Not scratch.
Like fireflies to a full. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position. Let's fight!
Tedious. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
It's all right.
Thank you.
You don't.
But I...
Is that because I'm not walking alone? Everyone has a long life. But that good. This place is too... Thank you again. It would seem that's for long life. The impairment, no matter. I too. That brief for love. It's nothing. Thank you. Oh, see you soon.
Buying a book? Oh, we have. can pick out a book.
Have you read the novel about the N-word?
That you've been examining. I call it consuming. Well then, perhaps.
Something. This does.
Hey,
What is your purpose for entering?
There goes what's happened. No.
Mortality means forever.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Never stop thinking.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you!
Stand down and I'll spare you.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
This is more than a battle.
I shall set the sea ablaze!
Essayus Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Secret of the safe.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
Tedious.
Lance at the ready.
Firefly, type 4, in position.
0 points. Next.
Lance ablaze. Flaming wind. Forward!
Fail. Count. Call that defense? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt him! Hey! Thank the star! You came into the sea. It looked, there has to be... From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you, but the healer could all put out a... Take this D2. I understand how if we can find Dungeon.
Don's shoe isn't here. I've got it. Time to come out, little D-Thing. I need you to help. Good. That's Don's shoe. With a group of disciples.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But
I said he's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking. The heck did you ingest? Did you feel their ass upon and yeah, why is that? A stellar, even friend. What do you? I do not. Since neither of us is eager to engage, I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god, nor is merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting him first.
Here you go. Yeah, I'm about to get some food. Yeah.
Had you known me first,
Well, tired and
perhaps we could
hungry.
have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I'm just trying to
Sincerely
do
wish
side
that
quests.
farewell, nameless.
Because you can't do too much once the story's done. Once you progress further in the story. Oh god, where now?
How did it go? So you weren't able to apprehend her. Once again, Jingyuan, if you take this as...
Oh, 40, I get that one, sweet. There's one. Definitely these. Yeah, I need to do these other side ones because I'm 250. I need to get the item for preservation for my character.
It's still early. Where to now?
See if I can fly through it real quick.
Accidents only take 1 second.
Did you hear?
We have some amazing good Abacus's book.
Is that all?
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
Initiate cleanup. Time detonate. Attack detected.
Like fireflies to a I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more than battle. It's to fight for humans!
Stand down and I'll spare you.
It's still early. Where to now?
everything okay? Huh? The first 4 meaning? So what did... Little D... So what did...
Retainer to General Jing Yuan. I'm an active proof if anyone finds this.
Ah, so it's a... He looks... given a...
Blade tracking entry. Traces run cold at Starskip. I'll have to ask the Cloud Knights in the area if they saw... Captain, could you spare him?
Yanqing? What?
The General already has a lot on his... Nothing new to report, I...
Correct.
Or perhaps... That's why I'm...
Is that... Then shall...
making a big show. Dispatch a few knights. Huh. How incapable does he think I am? I might be young now, but just you wait. Bad writing, terrible pacing. Wait! What was it? The Master Diviner is always boasting about her foresight. Didn't manage to... The perimeter is well guarded. If the Psycrane hadn't been... Starskips are blocked from entering. But if we stop... Yes, it's back to the... Looks like the influence of the Stellaron spirits is growing. Yeah! Strike with heart!
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
Joining the battle. Executing attack. Time detonate.
What's this? This kind of wound. The best prey is one that leads. Here, Ting. Let's follow the scent. Civilians are still getting attacked? Where are the Cloud Knights? Hey, don't panic! I'll get you out of there!
Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Blade in flight!
Essayus Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the speed of
Fail. Get out. Let's test your knowledge.
I'm on guard.
To the finish! 0 points. Next.
Huh? They were on their feet a second ago.
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
Just doing my job. The port has been sealed off. Why are you here alone?
I came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late. I came to reunite with them and relive old times. Who would have imagined the Luofu could become such a dangerous place?
You chose a bad time to visit, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. It won't take long for the General to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the nearest club. By the way, did you see a man with long hair and black clothes around here? You can't see? Apologies. I thought... My name is Yun Qing. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights. And your name is?
Jing Liu.
Nice to meet you. Miss Jing Liu? Allow me to lead the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knight safely.
Where exactly are we?
To the docks. Don't worry. So, are you from one of the other Xian?
I'm from the Songcheng.
The Songcheng? There's a ship called the Songcheng? Miss Jing Liu, how long has it been since you last set foot on the Luofu?
Are you always this talkative?
Just making conversation. I wanted you to know I was still here. Let's get going, miss. Careful. Take your time.
Where do we go from here?
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble to deal with first. Wait here a moment, miss. I'll be right back. Who are you, and what are you doing here?
You've come at the perfect time. Introduce yourself.
Little one? This little one is about to teach you a big lesson.
You have answers. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Where did these guys come from? Huh, the General was right. There's a threat lurking on the Xianzhou.
You are quite the sword master, young man.
You saw that?
I heard it. A sword whistles through the air and rings out upon contacting the enemy. Whilst invisible to the eye, such signals reveal the quality of one's swordplay. As a musician listens to the notes of a song, so a poet listens to its rhyme. And in the flow of combat, a skilled swordmaster delivers both with their blade. I'll wager the Cloud Knights capable of wielding 6 flying swords at a time. Number few, indeed.
Thanks.
However, your zealousness inhibits your ability to hide your line of attack,
Huh?
which causes your sword's song to become somewhat mumbled at the end.
I guess the connection between music and swordplay is real after all. The general told me something similar. He said my swordplay was too proud and angular. He said it lacked the maturity required to win the title of
Sword champion. If I recall correctly, that title is bestowed on one who reaches the pinnacle of swordsmanship in the Cloud Knights.
Right! Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the title of Sword Champion has gone unclaimed. But once everything settles down and the combat art ceremony returns, it's a title I'm determined to win.
The Cloud Knights have...
I see you're no stranger to the art. I won't keep you in suspense. My master is none other than General Jingyuan of the Luofu.
General.
I know you haven't visited for a long time, but surely you've heard of General Jingyuan. He says he has no affinity with the sword, that his skills are getting rusty. All right, the coast is clear. Let's keep moving. The Starskip voyage log can be accessed through the dock navigator array. Active Starskip. This one goes past the Divination Commission and... Well, my work here is finished. Now to...
Given the present
Correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the Shackling prison. Safe, well-guarded...
Young man, if you wish to apprehend someone, shouldn't you have a reason?
Suspicious behavior and half-truths. Those alone are reason enough. You think you can fool me just because I'm a child? A sealed-off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You can see as well as I... The biggest giveaway was your comment about my swordplay. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone? You'd have to be more than human. You're not blind at all, are you?
I never claimed to be. You came up with that yourself. Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the Cienjo. The black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back, to never fall again into Mara and destruction. I came here to catch one person. It's quite fortunate that our paths have crossed.
The one you're looking for. Is it Blade?
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name for someone who dedicated his mind and body to the ways of the sword. Take me to him, young man. You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me accompany you. There is no need to throw your life away.
We've not even drawn swords yet, and you declare yourself the winner? Let me offer you a word of advice. Don't underestimate.
I was hoping to avoid a conflict with the Cloud Knights. Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested the Luofu as target practice, and see whose sword can slay more and slay faster.
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the Shackling prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain, but if I win, you have to share Blade's whereabouts with me.
A Cloud Knight never gambles with official business. But in any case...
I admire your confidence. But what was it you said earlier about declaring a winner before swords were drawn? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest. May the best swordmaster win. This place is brimming with Mara, the perfect environment for honing one's skills. Surely slaying abominations doesn't count as gambling with official business?
How do we tell who's won?
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first one to the end wins.
Deal.
Lead the way.
What if you're just using this as a chance to escape?
Jingyuan trained you, all right.
What was that?
Show me what you got. So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with punch!
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Lance at the ready.
To the finish! Blade in flight! Where did she go? I didn't even see you overtake.
Too slow, young man.
But how is that possible?
What kept you this time? You'll need to work harder. Otherwise, you won't even catch me in a star skiff.
That's
I haven't
January
had
for
this
you.
much fun in a long time. A long time has passed since I wielded this sword. The heat of combat nearly cast me into the darkness. Come, young man. I'll let you finish up. I'll let you make 3 moves. Draw your sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep an elder waiting? Hesitant, weak. What happened to that confidence of yours? My turn. Once you draw your sword, you must strike down your adversary in one blow without turning back.
Strike with punch! Enough! Blade in flight!
Your final move was the only one that didn't disappoint.
I lost?
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion. For I have yet to make my final move. And the field has no opponent. Unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter. And invite calamity.
You...
Even with your strength, if you were to cross paths with Blade, it would mean death for you. I can give you a more dignified end than dying at his hands. To die as a swordmaster, having witnessed the perfection of my technique, refined 1,000 times over. What say you to that, young man? You have courage.
I deflected it?
I'll take those records you found. That move was a token of my appreciation. We were fated to meet this day, and in days.
This mysterious woman also wants to find... No. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to... I have to pick up the pace.
And that's the end? That shouldn't...
Is that all?
Without a doubt. He took on the I do have... You already accessed the
he accidentally...
No harm done. She was my mentor and my superior when I was a member of the Cloud Knights. However, she left the Cienjo a long time ago. If you see her, be sure to keep your distance and notify me immediately. Thank you again for your help, friends. I hope to be able to drink and talk freely with you once again, when everything is settled.
Sayas Perkip. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
0 points. Next. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Stab in position. Time. Detonate.
It's still early. Where to now?
Did you hear?
Every victory is hard won.
For the fear of the mediocre.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. I shall
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge.
Unworthy of my time.
To the finish!
Firefly, time to fight!
You have answered. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
This is more than a battle.
SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Just as my calculations predicted. Let's test your knowledge.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Try harder.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you live!
Unworthy of my time.
Firefly, type 4. I shall set the speed ablaze!
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Time. Dissonance.
Like fireflies to a I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you live!
Unworthy of my time.
Yep, thank you. Got Firefly. Got her twice this banner. Got Jinglu. Had Jinglu and Doctor before. When I just got 3 rolls or whatever. Dudes. So I'm like literally just starting this story. However, this is 1.5. Just doing these side quests trying to get this Adon locked. Yeah, I still need to get like a green, or you know, like the purple or light or dark purple, or to find decent characters for them yet. Guess I'll have to wait for the next banner. Gotta run around and take all these damn pictures. Wraith. I'm just skimming through these side missions because not voice acted. So you need to farm all that stuff to get preservation ones. Oh, there we go. There's 25 more. So many damn quests. Holy cow. I think I'm like one away from maybe able to get it now. Let's see.
Ready to squander the remainder of your days? Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
What's next on the agenda?
Come on in.
Abacus's book. Abacus's book. Abacus's book.
If I can get it, just enough. Oh, there's still another one I can get to. Oh. Blazing blueprint. Skill level but 2. Max. Top level 2. Maximum 15. Requires time to find tenacity. Don't fix that. Oh, I gotta get this one first, or
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
okay, sure. Damage is to 2% of the defense plus 20. That sounds good. Yeah, wait till you see this character. One buddy.
You can't escape the past.
This character's pretty crazy.
Another journey begins. Systems as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
That's freaking crazy. I just use it to get the daily done. Works. 39. Hell yeah. Another temple.
It's still early. Where to now? Come on in. Did I just get scammed?
Lovely's head is a fantastic story.
Holy crap. Delight. Hell yeah. Yes, yeah.
My pal said.
Will of preservation!
Call that defense?
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Think!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Preservation!
Attack detected.
Let's test your knowledge.
Joining the battle.
Sayas Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Executing attack.
Unworthy of my time. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
0 points. Next.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
Fail. Get out.
Like fireflies to a I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, invisible.
Blade fodder.
It's still early. Where to now?
Think of the space station as your home. What's next on the agenda? What's next on the agenda? station as your home.
Call that defense?
Stab in position.
To the finish! Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Executing attack.
Fail.
Hey, thanks for following me. I appreciate you.
Like fireflies to a I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more than I shall set the sea aflame!
0 points. Next.
Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Can't kill me.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Unworthy of
Like
my
a
time.
firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Fire.
All will be
Is more than a
revealed.
battle.
In lunar flame.
Let's fight! Fight human!
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Lamps ablaze. Flaming lamps. Forward!
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Fracture!
Let's test your knowledge.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Find the lamps to fight! Fight you live!
Holy shit, I don't care.
It's still early. Where to now?
Will of preservation!
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples have remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so... It would seem you came prepared.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair, and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. They also developed many incredible technologies from the trees, but in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles! There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity. and in short, cannot be prepared against you. Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knight. The ambrosial arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou Alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that KAFKA seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but
Hey, thanks for following me. I
we do
appreciate it.
kind of have superpowers around here. Mr. Yang, what do you think?
Just finishing up the alliance part of the
I will
early
come at once
game.
when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering. Oh, wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Like fireflies too, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! I have set fight! Fight you!
Try harder. Unworthy of my time.
Time to go on the offensive. A finish!
Attack detected! I shall...
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Tedious.
Time to go on. Fracture! Reach the end of the story in your own way.
call that
All will be
defense?
revealed. In lunar flame.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Sword war.
Every victory is hard won.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Time decimates.
Like firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Every victory is hard won.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Don Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The 10 Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships, glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings, Celestials. There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Let's test your knowledge.
Initiate cleanup. Time decimate.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Unworthy of my time.
Time to go on the offensive.
Attack detected! Live to fight! Fight you!
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Stand down and I'll spare you. Sword War!
Call that defense?
Merciful Medicus, hear my
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
of the eye.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
Executing attack.
Fail. Count.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Nowhere to run!
Indestructible. Lance of Blaze. Flaming Wind. Forward!
Mine and fame of immortality.
Never stop thinking.
Ready for death.
Stab in position. Time detonate.
Like firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you live! Entangle!
Mediocre. Think.
Firefly, I shall set the seas ablaze!
Laid fodder.
Lance at the ready.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Why? She said... The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that... Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
Shit.
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely you can...
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager and human answers. I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of Xianzhou.
Miss Ting Yun, the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? How can that be? We called all of you to protect this formidable enemy. We have to stay together. Is more than battle. Live to fight! Fight you!
Attack detected.
Unworthy of my time. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
Lance ablaze. Flaming wings. Forward!
Let's test your knowledge.
Attack detected.
Stand down and I'll stop.
I'm on guard.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Hey, what's up? Here we go.
A blade of moonlight.
Firefly, type 4, in position.
Call that defense?
Ready for death.
You are fortunate that several and several have set their gaze upon the Cienjo. They have no qualms with destruction. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Oh. Oh boy.
Zero points. Next. Fail. Get out.
Firefly, type 4.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Tedious. A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Nowhere to run.
Lance ablaze. Flaming wings. Forward!
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Ready for death.
Indestructible.
I'm asking the question. SAS. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Initiate Cleaner executing attack!
0 points. Next.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the sea aflame!
Finally. Holy shit.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting-Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting-Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting-Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting-Yun is still...
I'm sorry, Marge. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting-Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting-Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting-Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste. That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting-Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the Commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting-Yun. As for the Ting-Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap. It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the Arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, and trust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to... It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravage.
This is...
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Susha.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
The messages never get sent. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did KAFKA want us to come here? What happened to them? I've delayed for too long. I need more information. I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What a huge cauldron.
This Orient cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets. All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain Cloud Hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, Cloud Hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajako? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
They say that you're
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the scions of permanence.
I doubt I no need to feel aggrieved. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching...
Searching power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were, it seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
He's here.
Oh shit.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling. It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here.
It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape?
Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae.
Oh shit.
You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
Oh lord.
I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou.
I've no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Oh, it's me and Blade. Oh,
Do not be afraid.
afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. KAFKA?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Too little. Fail. Defend you.
Surrender!
I sense a storm. What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Fail. Defend you.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? That you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me.
This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
Qingyuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-lived species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Danheng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you.
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will come for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Danheng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over. Yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath. Even if it means the end of the Lof. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken like Lord Ravager Fantilia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Her hatching rebirth is still. As recorded in our dragon ancestor.
Do you know something? When Danfeng committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The Senior Videodora hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Videodora were under great pressure. In order to placate the 10 lords and skyfaring commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the 10 lords' commission. The Senior Videodora were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper. Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go! Heaven Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Let's make it quick.
What about this?
A foregone.
Heaven Surge. Celestial Dragon. Quick!
This is our chance.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder!
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Is that it?
Heaven Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Time for the Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
What's this?
Please.
You can't run!
Heaven Surge. Celestial Dragon. Quick!
Let's go.
What about this?
A foregone conclusion.
My turn.
Rules are made to be broken! You outstayed your welcome!
Heaven Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Jing Yuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guess. When you first appeared on the Lawfu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, KAFKA lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Lawfu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Lawfu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hung and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Lawfu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Hey,
As
morning,
the crew
Dad.
of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote.
Don Hung?
Thank you, Don Hung.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Lawfu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm, and on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Lawfu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
It looks so much like Don Hung. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hung's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
在我皮肉下交织成灵雨，扎根于烈火烧灼的灵性。
Has coming here triggered release your full potential?
I knew you'd come. They may have banished you. You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter.
Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation. Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Vidyadhara reincarnation...
You scared the... So... Let me... Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. Anyway, it's great.
Here we go.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge Waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Dantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Off. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ship.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Oh boy. Go heal up here.
These steps are so far apart. I've gotta find a way down.
You scale-going waterscape to seal the order. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the...
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice. This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the three talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right.
Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different. Lanterns are different. Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Immune?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Ventilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation, but for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Ventilia's scheme.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Stab in position. Time. Detonate.
Unworthy of my time. Fleet roaring flood.
Time to go on the offensive.
Executing attack.
I'm asking the
Tedious. A blade of moonlight. Do not concern yourself with the outcome. These trifles are of no use to me.
For the fear of the mediocre.
Lance ablaze. Flaming wind. Forward!
Never stop thinking.
Initiate cleanup. Time. Detonate.
Like fireflies to ice voice from the sun. Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
Just as my calculations predicted. You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
Activate.
Find the answer. Reaper!
Need I teach someone a lesson? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies, voice from the sun.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
Fail. Count.
Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall...
Try harder.
Task detected.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
Human heart content.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. To the finish. Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Count.
Joining the battle.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Think.
Lifespan and find and fade.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming wind. Forward!
You have answers. Never stop thinking.
Try harder.
SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
A bit more
No scratch.
Executing attack.
0 points. Next.
Tedious.
Fail. Count. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
human heart content.
Joining the battle. Time. Detonate.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is I shall
Stand down and I'll all will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
like fodder.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. Not a scratch.
Firefly, type 4.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Ready for death.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Stab in position.
Indestructible.
SAS. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Tedious.
Fail. Get out. Zero points. Next.
I'm on guard.
Fracture! Never stop thinking.
Attack detected.
A blade of moonlight.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
For the theater of New York.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Initiate.
Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Never stop thinking. SAS. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Executing attack.
Just as my calculations predicted. to know yourself before your enemy.
The moonshine is on the tree.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Stand down and I'll spare you. A blade of moonlight.
To the finish!
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Type 4. Activate.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
A blade of moonlight.
Lance at the ready.
Indestructible. Let's test your knowledge. Call that defense? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Joining the battle. Drive. Detonate.
Fail. Get out.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I have the flame!
0 points. Next.
guard. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Firefly, type 4.
You have answered. Think.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Stone the creature was stepping on. I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. The flagstone the creature was stepping on. I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
Call that defense? Never stop thinking.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Unworthy of my time.
Lance at the ready.
will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight. Every victory is hard won.
The last of the 3 talons is here.
What seems to be the problem, Frank? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, Frank? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could...
Beneath the lunar glow door, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form. And from the ancient sea rebirth, this mural describes the Vidyadhara.
This mural is pretty interesting.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidya...
Hey, do you think...
Perhaps.
Perhaps?
To be the problem, Frank. It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
The reverence to the 3 talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Fantalia. We must hurry.
The end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the 3 talons, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Here we go.
Oh. Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
Fantilia! What?
Oh shit.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body. Detonate! On my command.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Is that it?
So much bulk with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind!
Watch, careful.
This is more than battle.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
A foregone conclusion.
Victory!
Fail. Get out.
I'm on guard.
Fraction. 0 points. Next.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. Vanquish the abomination! Is that it?
Oh god.
The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Is that it? Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
Time for the Master Radiant speak. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Like fireflies to a source for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
General of the CNG, can your feeble...
Gonhong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't.
Oh shit.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
It is time to put an end to this.
Lance ablaze. Flaming wind. Forward!
0 points. Next.
Out of ideas, Fantilia!
Fail. Get out.
Or the Shinjo!
Attack detected.
Call that defense?
bend the weak.
On my command. To victory! Is that it?
It is time to put an end to this.
SAS, knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is... For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou General. I wonder if the transformation of a Xianzhou General into a Void Ranger would cast the law proof back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Gone home! Do it!
Crazy.
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
Not after all that.
Still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Dan Heng stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh shit.
Nice. The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the Disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 Charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins." Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear.
I think she actually really enjoys it.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary, I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 Charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Oh, wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that thanks have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's Resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with the final story. It appears that Vantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously. When the Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter. They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme. The Stellaron Hunters, we know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that KAFKA received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu, based on what KAFKA knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio. That prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Fantilia. That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report, but for the sake of Jinyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will...
Jinyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong. It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Ting Yun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Ting Yun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak. As for how matters are handled with regards to Ting Yun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian ken. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining dude. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the divination.
Well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way, but we still managed to kick butt and save the Law Fu without breaking a sweat. Feels kinda surreal. No way! Everything good has come our way due to our hard work. I'm not letting them take any of the credit. It may seem like the Stellaron Hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist. Since showing up, we've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Actually, the Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So it got me thinking, if I turned the Matrix... I was shy. Talking about when you're free, let's go.
Things have come to a close. The Master Diviner.
The Ambrosial Arbor. Before he left, the General did order that if he... Alas, I ordered a military...
If we can help...
Don't worry. Long life... The Arbor was resurrected.
If you can locate exactly where the...
Thank you for your kind... Better to wait. Subduing the enemy is one of the most minor parts of a general's work. They have to meet with the... None of it is easy. Ah, I almost forgot.
Returning to the Luofu and Scale Gorge waterscape. It's a surreal feeling. I left so determined. Who would have thought that circumstances would draw me back once more? I'll be gone very soon. Jing Yuan is still recovering, and the Cloud Knights won't protect me anymore. It remains to be seen how the 6 charioteers, but at least for now. I want to meet the current High Elder of the... It seems I won't be able to cast off Danfeng's negative karma. So, I'd like to learn more about his past. I want to find out what I can do to... If you're planning on an extended stay on the Luofu, I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. I'm sorry.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 Lords.
I will.
condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Law Fu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, the Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
Madame Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell, as opposed to a tedious burial. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of all of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Tingyun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Tingyun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Tingyun's whereabouts, but at present, this is the least I can do. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event. I've instructed Yan Ming to sort through Tingyun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star scale.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
You always did say that I like to gossip, and here I am rambling on, proving you right again. cut me off. Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return.
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting-Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Annie-Cassiter seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. It looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting-Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting-Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting-Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames, to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild, was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting-Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting-Yun would have. Could there be other things similar to what Yenming?
There's nothing else. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think.
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is I've never seen Miss Ting-Yun use anything like that to defend herself. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me. All right, just kidding. Just trying to liven things. Do you know what?
I've never attended a memorial. I don't know what I should do here.
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting-Yun promised to get for me. She really went when I took over this tea house from my parents. I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia. An imported mixed tea. Miss Ting-Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about me. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up.
We found this.
Thank you. All of you. I think I should give something to Team Yoon in return. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. Seeing as Team Yoon won't be able to try it, we should drink a cup to her memory.
It's still early. Where to now?
See, I'm about to crash here in a little bit. Been up all night grinding this. See if I have enough. Maybe I have. Ooh. See if I can get her again. Oh shit. I got another one. Are you fucking kidding me? I got excited for nothing. I got Arlene.
I found a home to protect.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
The Silvermane Guards stand ready to defend Belobog.
There, guys. Yeah, I've definitely been on here a long time, so I think I'm gonna just call it. I'll be on this evening, maybe this or First Ascender. Classic WoW, we'll see. But have a good one. You get y'all. Peace. Thanks for tuning in. I'm not gonna sleep.